Will come out on top. This meeting live next on EA TV. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Liga. It's Paris FC up against Marseille.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And it's opening up, and fine goalkeeping. Diouf. Zaire Emery. Maybe dangerous here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And he has options available. Losing possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Almada, good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really clever pressing. Shaping to shoot. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Mingueza. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now the attack fizzled out. The cross is on. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Watson. Brendan Aronson. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
So back underway here into the second half. Watson. Mingueza. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Another game to put on your calendar. Join us on EA TV for Liga Live. It's Paris FC facing Nantes. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Well, now they have possession. Nice looking move, this. And on to Rosicki. Almada. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And on the ball, Watson. Oh, great vision. Zaire Emery. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. More excitement from Liga coming your way on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille, and they'll be taking on FC Metz. Vargas. Martinelli. Aronson. Mingueza. And on the ball, Watson. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rosicki. Top-class defending. Mingueza. Aronson. Vargas. Mingueza. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. That's a good-looking ball. And that is a splendid stop to prevent...
Yeah, it does, and at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
But into the keeper's gloves. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Watson. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, he was solid, wasn't he?
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from Ligue 1. It's Olympique Marseille, and they face Metz.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good weight on that pass. Chance here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brooks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Marseille couldn't maintain possession, and support available. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely regaining possession. On to Brooks. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
And easily intercepted. Well, that one has promise. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. What can he create? Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A very effective challenge put in. Almada. Decent idea. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Short corner taken. Zaire Emery. could be dangerous. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And short it is. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Clément. Sané. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Productive pass. Here's Brooks. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Tomasz Rosicki. Intercepting it intelligently. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could be troublesome. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Just a matter of thumping it away. Marvellous anticipation. Well, hit with power. But shame about the placement. Almada. Warren Zaire-Emery. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game. Can he put it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Zaire-Emery. Jesse Deminguet. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Is it going to be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction. From the keeper.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. They're going for the short one. In a dangerous position. Takes aim. Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Another game from Liga for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's FC Metz facing Nantes. Well, that took confidence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. David Neres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising possession, this. Decent idea. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that from a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Jesse Deminguet. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And it's opening up. And the clearance there means a corner. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short corner. Could be dangerous. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. And now it is final. This match is officially over, and it goes into the books as a win for Marseille. What did you think of it?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
The showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Juventus, and they play Marseille.
Both teams played really well last time out, but something has to give here today. I'm looking forward to this one. It should be a great contest.
Here's how Juventus line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Setting up the chance. Let's cross to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Leipzig to report.
It's a goal for Leipzig. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 4 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
A promising move stalls. Almada. Really important one, this, for the manager, with results between these two going against him.
Yeah, after his last defeat, he'll need to change one or two things here.
Down. Nodza Conceição. Kefren Turan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Has the space to whip it in here. A body in the way. Closed it down well. Kenan Yildiz. Kefren Turan. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. There could be trouble now. There could be something building for Juventus here. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Options available in the middle. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Now, time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
It's a goal for Lille. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 29 minutes on the clock.
And Alex will keep us updated. Francisco Conceição. On to Locatelli. Good job done to keep it there.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Could be something developing here. Has to turn it around. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They decide against putting it in. Really good pass. There's nothing obvious on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Conceição. And unable to retain possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And what a challenge!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Francisco Conceição. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. There's a chance for them to go now. This to go in front. Pushing nicely upfield here. And the Serie A fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as Juventus face Como. Really hope you can be with us for that one. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Unable to find anyone with that. Thiago Almada. That's a good ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now there could be a chance to counter. Told there's been a goal in the Barcelona game, so Alex can tell us all about it.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're now behind by 1 with 61 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. And this could be. Oh, that's and he's got it away, denying a goal. Making decent progress here. Free kick given. They'll be forming a queue. And that is a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end.
Well, Marseille need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking areas, and that's a big worry for them.
Into the last 20 minutes. Locatelli. Thuram. I'm hearing there's been a penalty in another match, so let's go to Alex for the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Lille, but the goalkeeper pulled out a worldie of a save. The score is still 2-1 with 73 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Martinelli. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
And it's a short one. Oh, could be here. And it's on here. Oh, that's a great block. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Now it needs a good ball in. Goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And they decide against playing it in. Promising position, this. To take the lead. Huge block, but still danger. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Cope Miners. Throw in for Marseille. Not letting them have it. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start. Of course, they're not through yet, but another good performance, and they'll surely make the knockout stages.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here tonight. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith. And we've got League 1 action for you today. It's Auxerre, and they play Marseille.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Le numéro 92, Akpa. Le numéro 20, Sinali Diomande. Le numéro 7, Josué Casimir. Le numéro 5, Canois. Le numéro 22, Opogarde. Et pour finir, le numéro 16, Zouzou.
And so the first half kicks off. Push forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Oh, definitely, and they'll be looking to add another win here today.
A one-man shield holds off the challenge. And the anticipation rising with this move. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's really useful defending. And the goalkeeper has made it his. There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, good vision. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Time to get creative from here. Chance to go ahead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And it will be a Marseille throw-in. Thomas Rosicki. Terrific chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
One 1-0 then as we get started again. A big development in one of the other games. Alex Scott has news of a penalty.
Well, Nice were awarded the penalty. As he stepped up, I have to say he looked really nervous.
Hang on, what about this? Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Miscue in the final third there. Rosicki. This has to be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Nice. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 46 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Really good bit of work. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. And there's going to be a change now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. No sign of stopping yet. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's not clear yet. It took a touch, throw in.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Setting up the chance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has to turn them around. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And it must be. And he's done really well to keep that out. This could get interesting. Side of the defence, offside. And here comes a change. And unable to retain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession changes hands. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with them from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
pour votre patience. Nous allons passer aux questions. Voilà, c'est terminé.
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got Ligue 1 action for you today. It's Marseille, and they take on Rennes.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And it's Marseille to get the first half underway. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Here's the Rennes team sheet.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
This could be threatening. Moving it quickly and moving forward. great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Played in with that. Now, this might be promising. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Last time out for Marseille, they were the winners against Auxerre. What do you expect from them this time?
Well, that result away from home shows just how well they played. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Bit of a squeeze on here. Martinelli. Setting up the chance, and this could be taken cleanly and held on to. Getting closer. This could get interesting. Oh, has he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And they decide against playing it in. Good pass, good chance. Time for some positive wing play now. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Nice. They're the first on the score sheet here with 36 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Moving the ball well here. To put them ahead. And it must be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
1-0 then as we get started again. Thiago Almada. Now it needs a good ball in. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Stade Velodrome. And we're off for the second half. This could be dangerous. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That looks decent, making progress here. could be here. Oh, that's really well cut out. A delay in play now due to the injury. And play will now restart with a drop ball.
Rappelons qu'on peut tout changer dans la vie, mais jamais de club de football. Merci.
Strong and needed to be. An idea that was easy to read.
That was far too easily given away.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be something on. Very quick to close down. No need to force things, content to pass it around. All one, well read. The ball taken away from them. Thomas Rosicki. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good job done to keep it. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Well read to gain possession. Brassier. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Positive pass, nicely done. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Lilian Brassier. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
You're looking at the heartbeat of the club. Calm, commanding, completely in control. You can see the players believe in him. Now the question is, just how far can he take them? And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is this league phase contest in the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they take on Slavia Prague.
It's a real pleasure to be here. What a great atmosphere we've got inside the stadium. I'm really looking forward to this one. It should be a good contest, that's for sure.
Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? And I think the threat has been averted. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows of the...
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, options are plenty. Fine pass from Rosicki. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oscar Dorley. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass deftly cut out.
Read it really well.
And threading it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Right, a goal has gone in at the Parc des Princes, I'm just hearing. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for PSG. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 28 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Going short. And that's expert defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Provod. Oh, danger here. And passing it well. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Really good interception. Will it happen for them? Oh, that was careless. Can he put it in? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Here's the replay, and sometimes when you're being pressed high up the field, you have to go that little bit longer and not play out through the thirds, and that's what they tried to do here. They had their pocket picked, and suddenly they find the ball in the back of the net.
A very timely interception. Provod. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Well, some days it happens for you, on other days not at all, and it falls in the latter category. So back underway here into the second half. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Another game from Liga for you to enjoy with us on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille, and they'll be facing Le Havre.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
David Zima. Provod. Oscar Dorley. Oh, left his man behind here. Can they take the lead? High pressing and good high pressing. And a scoring update to bring you from the Parc des Princes. Alex Scott, what has happened?
It's a goal for PSG. They're now behind by 1 with 58 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Alex keeping us right up to date. "30 minutes to go then. Danger building. And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. That is a magnificent run. Determined not to give it away. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. 20 minutes to go. Credit to them for winning it back. A good and fair challenge. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sadilek. Right, Alex, quickly over to you, because I understand there's been a goal at the Bayer Arena.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're ahead by 2 now with 79 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Will there be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Provod. Intelligent ball. Losing possession. Now, options are plenty. And he takes it away. so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So making the substitution now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
Well, he normally delivers, I think that's fair to say, but he hasn't delivered in this match.
Well, he worked hard and he had some good moments, but he can certainly play better than we saw today, that's for sure.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got live action for you from Liga and McDonald's on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 or a 4-3-1-2. Looks quite a narrow system though, but you'd expect the fullbacks, they're going to get forward, provide width and create chances for the forwards in the box. The number 10, he'll have more of a free role, I'm sure.
Lovely incisive ball. Found superbly and in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Now there could be something on in a moment. Possession changes hands. I've just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
It's a goal for Lawns. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. And the pass has been misplaced.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Opportunity now. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No way through, that's well kept. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Wagnerman. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Rosicki. Gabriel Martinelli. This could be dangerous. Elmas. Making good progress here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Really good pass. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Wagnerman. Elif Elmas. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
like it. I like the tempo. All right, mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like the tempo. All right, mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. All right, mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. All right, mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. All right, mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. All right, mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. All right, mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. All right, mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. All right, mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Move,
like it. I like the tempo. All right, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Oh, good ball in behind. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Substitution coming up. Just a quick reminder that we have more Ligue 1 coverage coming up for you on EA TV as Le Havre face Nantes. Another match for your viewing pleasure.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere is always great, isn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the tackle takes it out for a throw.
Marseille have had the minority of possession, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
And another exercise in defensive discipline for them now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Now time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
It's another goal for Lawns. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 66 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Just waiting for the moment to break through, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. We've got 20 to go in this one. This is a positive-looking move. Almada. A lot of room for them here. Martinelli! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Elmas. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Wagnerman. A stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
Well, from the very first day, this manager has been all about building a team. And the way the fan support improves, he's got everything right so far. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got Ligue 1 action for you today. It's Marseille, and they take on Strasbourg.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Last time out for Marseille, they were the winners against Le Havre. What do you think we can expect today?
Yeah, 2-0 away from home. They'll be happy with that. While I think they'll be confident coming into the game, they'll have a threat going forward. I just don't feel like they've got enough to get a result. It's going to be really tough for them.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's pinched. Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, 2 goals in his last game, and that's why we're focusing on him. He's just got great movement, really intelligent, finds those little pockets of space, and I'm sure he's going to do exactly the same again today.
Well, big news. A penalty's been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Saint Etienne. The power on the strike, it flew in the top corner. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Now, here they go. Bit sloppy in possession. Mancini. That's a good pass. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely played. Good work. They've got it back. Garnacho. This is lovely football. Moving defenders around.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
It's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Thiago Almada. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Gianluca Mancini. Alejandro Garnacho. Gianluca Mancini. Ryan Aït-Nouri. And that brings the first half to a close here in Marseille. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
quiet first half. The second gets started, and let's hope it does. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon, with more Ligue 1 action coming up as Marseille face Brest. All the action live on that one. Making decent progress here. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Decent looking attack this. And he saw it coming. That's terrific.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Mancini. Gianluca Mancini. Good patient build-up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. "20 minutes to go. Alejandro Garnacho. Played in with that. Closed it down well. Getting closer. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Really well done. This could lead to something. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Surely now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. I've just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
Yes, another goal for Saint Etienne. They're now behind by 1 with only a few minutes left to play.
Thanks, Alex, as always. On they go under no real pressure. And there's the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides over the 90 minutes. Added ends 0-0. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, not the best game I've seen, Guy. Don't think either team really played to their full potential. The final ball was
The manager's picked the team and made a bold call. The question now, can they get the result with such a key player left out? Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we have action from Liga and McDonald's coming up. It's Stade Brestois and they play Marseille.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the Brest team.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in.
It's a goal for Angers. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes on the clock.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Brian Cristante. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent looking attack this. Chance to move ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Brian Cristante. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Brian Cristante. That's a good spot, well played. Oh, wonderful ball that. Put behind and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Played into the box. Brilliant clearance off the line. Well, this is a superb run. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Brian Cristante. Cristante. There's a bit of belief in this move. Promising looking ball. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Cristante. On that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Teeing up the chance now. Martinelli. Oh, should score. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And the attack breaks down. Promising position, this. Options available in the middle. Could pull one back here. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested. Thomas Rositzky. Nicely played through. Well, there's no trouble whatsoever for the keeper there. And the Ligue 1 season continues with another game soon for you on EA TV as Brest face Nantes. Another match for your viewing pleasure. A goal elsewhere. And to give you all the info, here's Alex.
It's a goal for Nantes. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 60. Played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And it's opened up. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. David Neres. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Chance to score! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. A sub about to come on. Away from danger. Brian Cristante. Cristante. Great instinct there to cut it out. David Neres. They've given it away here. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Decent looking attack, this. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Should score here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Surely will seal the win.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And this league phase match in the Champions League, I must say, has a lot going for it on paper. It's Olympique Marseille, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's how it looks for Marseille.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Tomasz Rosicki. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Almada. Real chance. Now, a goal update for you from the Borussia Dortmund game. Alex Scott?
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It's now 1-0 with only 7 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
And taking it away. Well, Marseille with acres of space out wide. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence.
Look at this, he just glides past the defender with ease. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Showing a great defensive instinct. And nicely over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Almada. And a good-looking ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Mikola Shaparenko. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Excellent defending. Mikola Shaparenko. What can he do with it now? He wasn't likely to get away with that. And fired from the flank into the area. And the header just wide of the mark. And goal news to bring you from the Leipzig match. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Leipzig. The free kick was well executed.
Oh no, what a chance this is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Again, and he's done so well. He's got to the byline, been able to pick out a teammate, and it makes a striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, it's a really well chance for the leveller. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A league that's always technically very sound, Liga, and a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille facing Nice.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
And I believe a goal has gone in at the Metropolitano. Who has scored it, Alex Scott?
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Can he find the right pass? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, big moment! He got a good palm on it.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Untidy to lose the ball. Chance to do damage. But timely defending when it mattered.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît, le soumettement est attendu pour son fils pour couvrir.
Can he put it in? Can he score? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, here's the replay. They're probably not one the keeper's going to want to see again. Just caught out of position. Offers a lot of goal to aim at. And then, of course, he obliges.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Very effective pass. Quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Mikola Shaparenko went in strongly, decisively. Rosicki threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Rosicki! A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Is it going to be? That clearance means a corner kick. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Nice looking move, this. It's a short corner. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And they're going for the short one. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. And now it is final. This match is officially over, and it goes into the books as a win for Marseille. What did you think of it?
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Well, he'll be buzzing about the result and his goal, I'm sure. It was a good all-round performance. He was neat and tidy on the ball, and I didn't see him give the ball away too much either.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is Olympique Marseille. They take on Nice, live on EA TV. Always delighted to be in this sunny part of France, and it's living up to its billing. The sun is shining brightly here at the Stade Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today is live action from Ligue 1. It's Marseille up against Nice.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's Camara. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Berger. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Interesting pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it's his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Moving the ball really well here. Will he play it in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And we're getting news of a goal in the PSG match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for PSG. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Big chance. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
And Marseille get the ball rolling once more. How will they react after conceding? Rosicki. Charles Van Hout. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Rennes, and it was a disastrous penalty. It's gone well over. The score is still 1-1.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. A rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. short corner favoured. Did a good job of cutting it out. Almada. Zaire Emery. Berger. And now with Van Oot. Can they do it? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Almada. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Yeah, he's just not found his form today. He doesn't look quite right.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Todibo. And new developments I'm hearing at the Parc des Princes. With the information, here's Alex.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They're back in this now with 48 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Here's Camara. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Martinelli. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Charles Van Oot. Well, just a reminder, we have more live football from Ligue 1 coming your way right here on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille facing Angers. And whipped into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Zaire Emery. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! A league that's always technically very sound, Ligue 1, and a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Nice facing Nantes. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And Marseille with the ball once more. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Oh, this is looking promising. And the decision is one of offside here. And the substitution will occur now. 20 minutes to go. And he has options available. Martinelli. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Here's Camara. Nicely cut out. Martinelli. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's splendid play. Appeared to be in two minds. Could pose a threat on the counter. At least giving it away here. And new developments I'm hearing at the Parc des Princes. With the information, here's Alex.
It's another goal for Rennes. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 10 minutes left on the clock. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Ishan Boudaoui. And just 5 minutes remaining. And they've created space. Corner coming up. Over it comes. Might work out. Can he keep his composure? Perhaps now. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And there goes the final whistle. The Marseille fans will be heading home disappointed.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we have action from Liga and McDonald's coming up. It's Angers, and they play Marseille.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Going for it, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's played in now, and it's saved and held. To work hard to keep that in. Pass played through perfectly. Got behind it and kept it out. Here's the Angers lineup.
Well, two wingers and a pair of strikers in a 4-2-4. It's certainly going to be entertaining, but those four need to get crosses into the box, work hard for space when it does come in, and make sure they're a constant threat.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, the wingers will be key in this 4-2-4 formation. Yes, their job is to run with the ball and get as many crosses into the box as possible.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. And there won't be any rebounds there. That's not the best distribution. This for the lead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Having to stay patient here. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Well, a tough result for Marseille in their last fixture against... And there's the opening goal! Arguably against the run of play, second best so far, but they have the lead.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
The game restarts with the score 1-0. Martin Satriano. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball lost and gratefully received. Time for some positive wing play now. What a chance! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And they've got it back now. Lovely setup, genuine chance here. Terrific, another goal, what a scoreline this is for them.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And we're back underway. Already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Well, this is a superb run. Looking for someone at the back post here. Oh, could regret that. And the goalkeeper has made it his. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Promising-looking ball. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Ball comes in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We're back underway with one coach having to work harder than the other during the interval. And they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Now, there's been a goal in another game, so over to Alex to tell us about it.
It's a goal for PSG. They've pulled one back with 49 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Body in the way, good work. And the chance slips away. Whittaker. And it's on now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Could be a chance to break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking to cut in now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from... And that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Le responsable du groupe des supporters de l'équipe visiteuse est prié de se présenter au PC Sécurité.
Lovely setup. Terrific chance. They went too soon. It's offside.
Well, let's have another look at this. And these are fine margins, aren't they? But he's offside and the officials have got this spot on.
And there's going to be a change now. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
It's a goal for Lyon. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Some good work to win it there. Really good pass. Can he finish? Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. An open invitation on the wing here. And the promise of something happening is over. And the ref has played advantage here. And there's a chance for the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Lovely weighted pass. And it's saved and held. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Whose name is on the trophy? There's cup fever in the air for a tie that could provide the eventual winners. Expect fast and furious football right from the get-go. The heat is on. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Marseille.
Yeah, it's such an important game for them. It's a chance to qualify for the playoffs, and the away fans will certainly play their part. If they start on the front foot, be positive, should be a good night for them.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Ball taken away from them. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, this is how it looks, showing what the visitors have to do here. A good performance, and they can get themselves in the playoffs today.
Yeah, 3 points will see them through no matter what happens.
Hold on, chance! Oh, flawless tackle!
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Need to get tighter here. Left ahead there. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
A short corner taken. Thomas Rosicki. Dortmund come away with it. They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, it does, and they've not got the best record against them, have they? I'm sure the manager's going to have a plan today. Let's see how they go, eh?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Now with Bellingham. Struggling to keep it here. Now with Bellingham. It's rhythm to the passing here. Gabriel Martinelli. Just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1 minute, 27 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Going up through the gears now. Decent looking attack this. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Now with Bellingham.
Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Position to cut out the pass. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Dortmund recovering possession well. Thomas Rositzky. Plenty of open space here. Brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on. After a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Now here's an invitation. Changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and it shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
As the ball gets rolling again. Fabio Silva. Oh, surely. Corner to come. And it's a short corner. Could be here. Oh, chance! And the danger averted. No sign of stopping yet. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And we have 30 minutes left. Weighted pass. Offside has been given here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. There, he's in, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Away we go again at 1-1. I'm getting told there's been a goal in the Barcelona game, so Alex can tell us all about it.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 69 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Is incomplete. Nicely won. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Fabio Silva. Fabio Silva. Slotterbeck. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the promise of something happening is over. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems, and then through on goal he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
Back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They really need to get bodies back. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike. It's brilliant.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. And they won't. Going any further after that. And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball
He's in temporary charge, but today could change everything. A win here, and the caretaker might just have the job for good. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from Ligue 1. It's Marseille, and they take on Lille.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the action underway once more. The onus is on Marseille to find a response now. And nicely over the top. Can he get the level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mateus Nunes. Flojek. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Can they chisel open the defence? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Well, you can watch it again here, and you can see why the manager is furious. They give away possession far too easy in a dangerous area, and that's what happens. You'll get punished.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. And in with a real chance. Must be goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the short option preferred. Zaire-Emery, opportunity! Mateus Nunes. Great effort to keep that one in play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. To square the game! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, it's an impressive ball to put him through. Really sharp vision to create the chance. But then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defender. He's just about able to keep him at bay. It's a really good goal.
Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
So back underway, the second half begins. Almada. And nothing comes of this attack.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Adam Hlojek. A league that always seems to produce fine young players. Ligue 1, an action coming up on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille facing Saint-Etienne. Promising ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marseille finding space on the flank. And veering in. Shaping to shoot. Hlojek. And into the last 30 minutes now. Adam Hlojek. Maybe dangerous here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Well, a goal has gone in the last game. Alex Scott, tell us more.
It's a goal for Nice. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. It's now 1-0 with 65 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Another game from Liga for you to enjoy with us live on EA TV. It's Lille facing Nantes.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
Confident attacking play. Drifting infield. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Just 15 minutes remaining. Hlojek. And a fine tackle. Could we see some late drama here? And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, it's a real lack of composure. With time running out, what an opportunity that was to take the lead.
Just hearing someone has scored in the Mets game, but who exactly? Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's another goal for Mets. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 10 minutes left on the clock. I can't see them losing this one now, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Zaire Emery. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nunes. And the referee blows for full time. The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely finding a way to turn doubts into belief. Hello and welcome, and as you can see, Arctic conditions enveloping the stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And the focus is on live action from Ligue 1. It's Saint-Etienne versus Marseille.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Loves drifting in off the flank, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Just to get them in front. And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gabriel Martinelli. And unable to keep the ball. Could be dangerous. The keeper grabs it. Successfully cut out the pass. Now opening things up. Diawara. Traore. Diawara. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Right, a goal has gone in the Angers game, and that means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Lawns. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 28 minutes played.
Alex, look, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Corner played into the box. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here we can see it again. And the delivery from the corner's spot on. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
This looks promising from Marseille. Chance was building.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Warren Zaire Emery. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Owusu. And danger averted. Well read. Diawara. Good visualization and execution. Surely. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Short corner taken. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. That is that for the first half here. Well, to give an honest appraisal of his performance, doesn't look as though he's really been at it.
Yeah, you can see he's struggling today, not seeing enough of the ball, and when he does, nothing's coming from it. Big.
So back underway, the second half begins. Traore with it. Nade. Diawara. Great weight on the pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Oh, it might be. And that official goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Good clearance. And an opening. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Rosicki. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV.
They're in here.
Cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Taken short. Really favours this position. Splendid challenge that. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Well, it came to nothing in the end. "30 minutes left for play." Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Effective piece of pressing. And Diawara has it. Right, let's bring you a goal update from the Angers game. And that means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Angers. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 64 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
There's 20 minutes remaining now. Fofana. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Davidashvili. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good vision from Rosicki. This could square the game. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
short corner. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, here's the replay, and I think any way you look at this, it's going to go down as an own goal. Really unfortunate.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Diawara. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And showing fine vision. Oh, still danger here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? David Neres. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Fofana with it. Getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Delivering it into the box. Still pressure. And that will be all for this contest. Marseille get the victory and take maximum points. How would you sum it up?
Yeah, well, it really could have gone either way. It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept
Well, here's the equation. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will see them reach the knockout stages. Stay with us. We'll have all the action live here on EA TV. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's a league phase game that, quite honestly, should offer plenty in the Champions League. It's Salzburg versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, they've done really well in this competition, and if they can carry that on here today, they should be through to the knockout stages. I expect those visiting fans will be celebrating come the 90 minutes.
Chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
Well, what a reward in prospect, a chance to jump all the way through to the round of 16.
Yeah, but they are going to need help to progress. All they can do is focus on the job in hand, try and win today, and hope the other result goes their way.
Fine cross into the middle, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, a scoring update to bring you from the Real Sociedad game. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They're the first on the score sheet here with 13 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. Can he put them in front? Looking ball, and the flag has gone up, offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dangerous ball, might finish. In it goes, the goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
One 0 then. Not giving it away.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
A very timely interception. Almada. Well, that one has promise. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Now, the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. Just to confirm, Bayern did score in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Opportunity. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, a fine first half showing. What's your assessment so far?
Yeah, I think the only slightly frustrating element is that the other fixtures going against them. It would mean that they'd go into the next game still...
And away they go again. Second half underway. Will it be more of the same from Marseille? Or will there be a fight back? Tomasz Rosicki. Gabriel Martinelli. Warren Zaire-Emery. Always likely to be given as a foul. More excitement from Liga coming your way on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille facing Nantes.
Yeah, and I can't wait for it. Should be a cracker, that.
Well, this could really help the cause.
Into reception. Please, can you go to reception?
Has the strength to hang on to it. Diakite. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And danger averted. Well read. And they keep it moving. Marseille have lost the ball again. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, read that magnificently. And he has options available. And Marseille with the ball once more. Offside the decision. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A very good tackle. Can he get one back? That is a perfect tackle. And Marseille could be onto something. Chance was building.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
What a magnificent pass. And the defender, offside. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Diakite. His determination there for all to see. Diabate. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Diabate. Could reduce the deficit. The final whistle, and many reasons for Marseille fans to be cheerful on the back of this victory.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It's a real professional performance, and I think they deserve the result.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the results.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live action for you from Ligue 1 McDonald's on the way. It's Nantes and they play Marseille.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Match. Bonne chance. Joue bien. Bon match, salut. Merci. Merci à toi. Bon match. Salut. Merci. Bon courage. Un bon match. Bon match. Salut. Bonne chance. Salut. Bonne chance. Merci. Bonne chance. Merci. Salut. Bon match. Bonne chance les gars. Merci. Merci. Bon match. Bon courage.
This is the Nantes team.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-5-1 shape, but they play it in a slightly different way. The two fullbacks will get forward to combine with the wingers, and the three central players will take it in turns to run beyond the centre forward.
The whistle goes and Marseille kick off the first half. That's not going to cut it. Oh, could be a chance here. Ball won back. Delivered into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. That's been cut out.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
I've just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
It's a goal for Saint Etienne. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. They've scored the opener here with 20 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Martinelli. Getting closer. And it must be. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bit sloppy in possession. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Lots of room for them now. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Half an hour left for play. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. good ball. Well read to gain possession. Room to do something here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Le propriétaire du véhicule immatriculé JB007 est attendu pour sa sécurité.
Chance to deliver into the box.
007.
Good possession with a gear change coming. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. The game really needs to settle.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Chance to go ahead. A crucial interception. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Put into the middle. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for St Etienne. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're back in this now with 87 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. the trust of every one of his players and the adoration of the fans. He's not just managed... A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got Ligue 1 action for you today. It's Marseille and they face Lens.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And it's Marseille to get the first half underway. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Here's how Lens line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Now, here they go. And the chance slips away. Haidara. Well, it ended all square in Marseille's last game, a draw against Nantes. What do you think we can expect today?
Yeah, it was a game they were expected to win, but they just didn't show enough quality, really. But if they show a little bit more energy going forward today, they can certainly win this one.
Haidara. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the forward progress continues. Surely, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Amadou Haidara.
Rappelons que les joueurs sont des êtres humains. Ils encouragent donc ce rôle éternel.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
That's a really nice ball. Looking to cut in now, and they won't be going any further. They've given it away here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Chance to score! A crucial interception. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Nothing to split them once more.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And with that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? And they might be in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gabriel Martinelli. To look towards goal, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Sima. Haidara. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, at a price tag of around £80 million, they've certainly got a player of the highest quality, and I'm sure he'll be a great asset for them. I can't wait to see how he fits in.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that's that. The flag's up. Now here comes a change. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Gabriel Martinelli. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, we have more knockout football coming up for you here on EA TV as Lens face Toulouse. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
That's a good ball. This for the lead. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This might be promising. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's on now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Now it needs a good ball in. And that is where it ends. Stop them at all costs was the idea there.
Changement pour Excellence. Sur du terrain, le numéro 18, Silla. Sur le remplaçant, le numéro 4, Ferdi Kadioubou.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Big area to progress into here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Ferdi Kadioglu. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. welcome to one that gets the pulse racing. One moment of brilliance could win it, one untimely slip, and you're out. You only get one chance. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Marseille, and they take on Stade de Reims.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
This is the Stade de Reims team sheet.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
We're off and running in the first half. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Should score here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Being made to work to stay on the ball. Good pass, good chance. Genuine chance here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Space now to get a crossover. Real chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they got the deal done, and now it's time to see what he'll bring to the team. What are we going to see on his debut?
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some problems at the back in recent years, so I think they just want someone they can depend on, week in, week out. He reads the game well, though, and certainly can handle himself, so I expect him to fit in well here.
Could go in front here. And it's been cut out.
Oh, that was great stuff, at a vital moment as well.
from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And again! And it's been given as offside. And the press has paid off here. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. There it is! That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So off we go at 1-0. Here they go, the attack is on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The defence quick to snatch it back. Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Served through on a plate here. Oh, look at this! Here it is! And he's scored! A debut goal, a great way to start.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
And away we go again at 1-1. Tackle. And that brings the first half to a close here in Marseille. Well, we've seen it, and that shows it some more. One of the standout players on show.
Yeah, he's certainly been a threat. He's looked really sharp, and of course took his goal very well.
And the second half is underway. Good work, they've got it back. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to move ahead. That will be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Big chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1.
Le responsable du groupe des supporters de l'équipe visiteuse est prié de se présenter au PC Sécurité.
An hour played, 30 to go now.
Visiteur au PC Sécurité. Merci.
They've given it away here. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, that price, I think, is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Getting physical, working hard. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Gabriel Martinelli. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the Ligue 1 season continues with another game soon for you on EA TV as Marseille face Nice. And that's one surely not to be missed.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
Oh, could be here. A good spell of patient possession. Oh, chance! And the danger dealt with for now. Struggling to keep it here. There's a chance for them to go now. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They've done enough here, just edging it.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them.
Hold on, chance! That will be a corner. Making a change here. And the corner is fired in. The attack comes to... And the full-time whistle is greeted by cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Yes, it's a close contest, but one I think they just about deserve to win. They
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello and welcome. And as you can see, Arctic conditions enveloping the stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from Ligue 1. It is Nice up against Marseille.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Salut, bon match. Jean, joue bien. Bon match, salut aussi. Merci à toi. Comment ça va? Salut, bon courage. Un bon match. Bon match, bonne chance. Salut, bonne chance. Merci, bonne chance. Merci. Salut, bon match. Bonne chance, les gars. Merci. Bon match. Bon courage.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Let's hope it's one for lovers of pure football. Olympique Marseille get things underway. Charles Van Hout. Referee spotting the transgression. Marriott. Lovely ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Charles Van Hout. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking move, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vitaly Mykolenko. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game, up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer, a mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Mykolenko. Now opening things up. Sofiane Diop. Marseille recovering possession well. Oh, nicely played. Will it be? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Berger. Marriott. Just hearing something important has happened in the Angers game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Lille. They've scored the opener here with 28 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Promising looking ball. Teammates available. Charles Van Hout. Nice sequence this. A chance perhaps. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Gabriel Martinelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Berger. Charles Van Hout. Successfully cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Van Hout. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Van Hout. Mikolenko. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Marriott. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of about £40 million is just about right. I think both clubs will feel they've done well out of this one, but only time will tell.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Diop. Mikolenko. Sofiane Diop. And now with Van Hout. Another game from Liga for you to enjoy with us live on EA TV.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, that's a fine save, forming a real chance. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. The attack ended disappointingly. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Targets available, cross comes in. Just can't get it past him. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already. Live coverage, as always, on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille against Atletico.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Could play it in. And the clearance there means a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
But I believe there's been a goal in the Rennes match. Alex Scott can tell us more.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They're ahead by 2 now with 7.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. Just to confirm, PSG did score in that game, and their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0. Marriott. And on to Van Oot. Released it nicely. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It's with Andrade. Diouf. Could be threatening. And Jansson with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And pressing for the equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
The final whistle, and many reasons for Marseille fans to be cheerful on the back of this victory.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
They know what's at stake. Just a point required to guarantee their passage through to the knockout stages. Stay with us on EA TV. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it really should be an energetic league phase contest, this, in the Champions League. It's Marseille against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks. Well, the fans have enjoyed some lovely football in this competition. If they can replicate that over the next 90 minutes, they should be guaranteed a place in the knockout phase. Let's see if they can get the job done here today.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Let's hope it's one for lovers of pure football. Olympique Marseille get things underway. Thoughtful play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Bertrand. Well, looking at the table, the home fans know what the reward could be. A place in the last 16.
Yeah, 1 point will get the job done and see them through to the later rounds. I'm sure the manager's asked them to be positive, though. Go out with the intent of winning this game.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And nothing comes of that attack. And smuggled behind for the corner. And the short option preferred. Danger building. Can they forge ahead?
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons que vous pouvez boissons et restauration tous les jours de l'année au restaurant Mistral.
Now Vargas.
Merci de votre attention et bon match.
An impressive run. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Vargas. Here's Alvarez. Good patience.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vargas. That's a good-looking pass. Vargas with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. This for the lead! Great defending under pressure! Well, the referee left with no alternative, compelled to stop play. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, there's no way he was getting away with that one.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a drop ball on the back of the stoppage. Can they make something of this now? Just hearing something has happened at the Parc des Princes. Let's find out what by joining Alex.
It's a goal for PSG. It's now 1-0.
Must be! Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Lookman. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Chelsea, and it was a great save by the goalkeeper, bottom corner. It remains 1-0 with 47 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, and I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add a lot of quality to the team, and I'm sure the club are delighted to have him on board. I'm really looking forward to seeing his debut.
Almada. Martinelli. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Another game from Liga for you to enjoy with us on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille, and they'll be taking on Stade Brestois. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Really good challenge. Livramento. Eder Militao. And new developments I'm hearing at the Parc des Princes. With the information, here's Alex.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 67 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Chances on. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great through ball. Just means the striker doesn't have to alter his running stride. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he'd slot that away. It's a really composed finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Trying to open them up.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. Ten minutes to go then. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Marseille looking to see this out.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, just take a look at this. You can't be dawdling in possession in the defensive third because you'll get the ball taken off you.
And the final whistle has sounded. Their fans are full of the joys, and with good reason, because they're now guaranteed.
With the trust of the players and the fans' approval sky high right now, this manager clearly has won the hearts of everyone at the football club. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got live action for you from Liga and McDonald's on the way. It's Marseille, and they take on Stade Brestois.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Salut, bon match. On joue bien. Match pour match, salut ici. Merci à toi. Comment ça? Salut, bon courage. Un bon match. Bon match. Bonne chance. Salut. Bonne chance. Merci. Bonne chance. Merci. Salut. Bon match. Bonne chance les gars. Merci. Bon match. Bon courage.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Promising looking ball. Possession changes hands. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chotard. Well, the manager's had the upper hand in past encounters, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Real chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Chotard. This could be dangerous. No way through. Possession lost. Move of real promise now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
N'oubliez pas que notre partenaire en articles de sport, plusieurs
Possession lost and won.
20% dans toutes ces enseignes sur présentation de notre billet. Ne jetez pas à la fin du match et
This could get interesting. And it's opened up. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Played in with that. Almada. Oh, cut out just in time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Throw in for Marseille. Ball lost and gratefully received. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Decent looking attack this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Surely. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
After a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Able to skip past. Shota. That's a good ball. And that is a top quality save. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first half here at the Velodrome. As you can see by that, a player who's been shining today.
Well, goals, creativity and a big impact on the game. What more could you ask for?
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Nicely played through. And that's been ruled as offside. And there's going to be a change now. Ball taken away from them. A chance to get in behind here. Played in, and this could be. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Nicely sets it up. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, at around £50 million, I think they've probably paid the right amount.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Martinelli. Switched on and ready to... intercept that. Well, we have more action from Ligue 1 coming up for you here on EA TV as Brest face Toulouse. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite. That's the keepers, and they might really have done better with that. Thiago Almada. Played to Martinelli. Well read to gain possession. Making good progress here. Just not letting them have it. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Yoris Shota. Oh, could be a chance here. Block. A sub about to come on. And the corner is fired in. Possession changes hands. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Pushing nicely upfield here. This has to be. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
It's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Yoris Shota. That's a really nice ball. Really good bit of work. That will be a throw-in now.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
It's played in now. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Gabriel Martinelli. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Shota. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And 7 league phase games down, 1 more to go for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Braga up against Marseille.
Well, it's not going to be easy today, but I fully expect them to clinch that top spot. Even away from home, they're a side that just seem to control the tempo of matches.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Gabriel Martinelli. Dabo. Well, certainly something special for them to play for, namely top spot in this league phase.
Yeah, all they have to do today is get the right result and then hope they get some help from elsewhere.
And he read it superbly. Victor. A good-looking ball. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's loved this competition. He's scored some...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
News to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Liverpool, and I think the nerves will definitely be gone now because it hit the post and it went in. It's now 1-1 with 19 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Very effective passing sequence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Really well played pass. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's splendid play. Just overcooked it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's super defending. This might get them in front. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Gabriel Martinelli. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Now they can reorganise. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Pau Victor. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To clarify, Bayern have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. What to like about that pass? Or can they open up the defence here? Well, the attack petered out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Promising ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
Can they jump ahead? Pau Victor. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the decision is one of offside here. And they will make the change now. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
The reported figure of around £45 million seems to be a fair deal, but he'll certainly need to settle in quickly. There'll be a lot of pressure on him to hit the ground running.
Really is a lovely example. Electing to shoot, and caught by the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
And news of a goal at Stamford Bridge. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They've pulled one back with 60 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And time for the change now. Let's see if something comes of this. A very timely interception. And passing it. Well. Now options are plenty. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Chance to take the lead. It could be up for grabs. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And the action underway once more. The onus is on Marseille to find a response now. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from Ligue 1 coming up for you. It's Olympique Marseille, and they'll be taking on Racing Club de Lens.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Napoli. They're pulled ahead by 2 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Many thanks, Alex. And cut out nicely. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Incisive ball. Can he score? And he hit it well, but off the post. Goal kick it'll be. Marseille recovering possession well. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Can he put it away? Will it happen for them? Could be. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Super pass. Martinelli. And splendid reflex.
that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And there's the delivery. And the referee's whistle. That is the end of the story. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you today is action from Ligue 1 McDonald's. It's Racing Club de Lens versus Marseille.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Salut, bon match.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, a meeting of 2 managers who are certainly not strangers to each other.
Yeah, you've got to wonder who's learnt the most from their previous encounters.
Sima. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, the attack petered out. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thomas van den Belt. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Good visualization and execution. Is it going to be? Oh, chance! And fine goalkeeping. Silla. Thomas van den Belt. Abdallah Sima. Promising pass. And to not. Oh, touched onto the post. Gabriel Martinelli. Credit to them for winning it back. Gabriel Martinelli. Can they take the lead? Interception to snuff out the danger. Vieira with it. Thomas van den Belt. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Well, might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit...
So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. To put them ahead. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So underway again here. And with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Salinas has it. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man.
Yeah, I think they've done well signing him. He'll certainly add to the squad, and the fans, I'm sure, will be pleased. It's a decent value as well.
Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. This could be the equaliser. Decent position. He's in an offside position. So making the substitution now. Silla. A league that's always technically very sound, Liga, and a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Racing Club de Lens versus Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, he's been ruled offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Salinas on the ball. Top-class defending. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
You don't want to give the ball away there. Ball is loose. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake. And then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
There to intercept. And that's where to send it. This could be troublesome. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort. effort.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Silla. Passing it around, can they see this out? And the pass deftly cut out. Might work out. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't. Hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Five minutes left. Clean challenge. Ferdi Kadioglu. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Will it go in? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
And it's opening up. And there goes the final whistle. The Marseille fans won't be going home happy following this defeat. What did you make of it?
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. What are you expecting?
Well, I think we'd all expect the hosts to win this. They are the better side, but the visitors will be well up for this. They're playing without any sort of pressure, and you just feel that if they start strong, frustrate the fans, you just never know.
And here's how it looks for Marseille.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back.
got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Almada. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And danger averted. Well read. And he's broken free. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. But you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Well read to win possession back. Almada. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
It's a neat move. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender is just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Robin. Playing with patience.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. But can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
On with the game then, and it's been all Marseille so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Ball with Diouf. Gabriel Martinelli. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent position. Looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Fine cross into the middle. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dabo now. Opportunity. Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, and he seems happy about the move based off the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business, you've got to say.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can they do it? Well, this is your home of football, and delighted to say we have more live action coming up from Liga. It's Olympique Marseille facing Toulouse. Danger building. Andrade with it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Takes the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Robin. Just 15 minutes remaining. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, useful ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And the pass keeps them going.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Robin. And a fine stop. And time for the change now. Played over. Gabriel Martinelli. And intercepted it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, it was all pretty straightforward, wasn't it? They controlled the game throughout, and I bet they can't wait for the next round. They'll be so confident.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he thoroughly deserves the match ball. What a performance. His goal,
Well, the camera is focused on one man here. A hat-trick hero in the last match. Can he come close to that sort of performance again? A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got a cracking game for you from Liga and McDonald's on the way. It's Toulouse, and they play Marseille.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Chance to go ahead. Martinelli. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And that is an easy one to claim. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
He's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, real opportunity. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Starting to get interested here. This is an excellent run. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They might be in. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. In one move, we go from the atrocious to the outstanding.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
Good-looking ball played in. Lovely setup. And the momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This might be promising. Oh, chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So Away we go again at 2-0 now. A good spell of patient possession, but it was a build-up with no end product. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, an illustration there to underline what a struggle it's been for him so far.
Well, I've been disappointed with his game so far. As those touches show us, he just hasn't been getting into the right sort of areas. That's got to improve if they're to get back into this one.
Back to it then, the second half begins. Setting up the chance. Could pull one back here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Taken without any trouble. Waiting in the centre. Real chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Mackenzie. Well, we have more action from Ligue 1 coming up for you here on EA TV.
Great opportunity here.
Good work, they've got it back. Real chance here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Substitution coming up. Played into the box. Only half the job done there. He's drifting into a useful position here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A vital block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Using his body well to keep the ball. Untidy in possession there. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? comes a change. The corner taken short. That's a good ball. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Leon. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 79 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They're in here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish showed great composure. Just to lift it over the goalkeeper. That's a lovely goal.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Mark McKenzie. Beautifully weighted ball. Terrific chance. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
The pass played through perfectly. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward.
The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely finding a way to turn doubts into belief. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And a very important occasion stands before us. We're at the quarter-final stage in the Cup. It's Angers versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, we're getting down to the latter stages now. It's important that both teams hold their nerve, play the football we know that they can, and I'm sure we'll get a great game.
Almada. What a powerful effort, but just wide. And a look at the starting lineup for Angers.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-4. It's not the most common setup, but we've seen teams be very successful using this before. They'll be looking to counter and create overloads in attacking areas of the pitch, with the forwards ready to pounce when they do.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, it looks to be a 4-2-4, which is great when you have the ball, but the two midfielders are going to be very busy today, that's for sure. We'll see how the first 10 or 20 minutes play out, but I wouldn't be too surprised if they make a few adjustments at some point.
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movement, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
A very timely interception. And he has options available. That is tackling of the highest order.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Oh, to take the lead. And nicely parried away. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Morgan Whittaker. And a tidy ball. Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. It's a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Whittaker. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result. As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Almada. Martinelli. Real chance. Tremendous interception.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. How good was that? Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, just a reminder, we have more live football from Ligue 1 coming your way right here on EA TV. It's Angers, and they'll be facing Paris FC.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top-quality players to watch.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And Young has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Feeding it through. Martinelli. Can they do it? And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, not giving the opposition a look in, that's strong play.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Pass chiselled nicely. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. A league that always seems to produce fine young players. Ligue 1, an action.
Oh, they could be in here.
And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in the perfect position to read it. Great defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Diouf. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. And it's with Young. Effective press. And Marseille regaining possession. Can he score? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, if that went in, you just feel the result would be beyond any doubt. It is still in the realm of miracles, though, at this point. They do need something quickly now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's super defending. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a definite own goal. They'll be frustrated to concede like that. It's quite unfortunate, really.
We saw the situation developing. Morgan Whittaker. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, it was certainly a tough game. They had to work so hard, dig in at times. They'll be pleased to progress through, though, and I'm sure they'll be confident going into the next rounds.
This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy. Lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? It is Olympique Marseille. They face Monaco, and it's live on EA TV. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and ready for more technical excellence and high-level excitement from Ligue 1. It's Marseille up against Monaco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. Bamba. Balogun. Interesting pass. That's a good-looking pass. Almada. Excellent vision. And that is offside. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well,
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, blocked it. Now sending it in. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. There were certainly question marks about using him in this position, but you have to say he's adjusted rather well. And let's face it, if the last few fixtures are anything to go by, it could become the norm, Stuart.
Well, he's been an absolute dream for the coach. As you said, he's adapted really well to this new position. His tactical understanding of the role has been excellent. He's certainly shown his versatility.
Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Oh, big chance! Must be. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a very tidy finish. There's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Camara. It's with Bamba. It's with Bamba. Here's Camara. Camara. Can they fashion a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. Right, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the last game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Lawns. It's now 1-0.
Opportunity! Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Camara. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the chance slips away. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display. Second half underway then. Marseille have the lead, but I tell you what, it's a long way from being settled. Right, I understand there's been a goal in the last match. Alex Scott, who has scored it?
It's a goal for Lyon. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 48 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
And he read it well defensively. It comes to absolutely nothing. And he's certainly not alone. It's with Bamba. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, just a reminder, we have more live football from Ligue 1 coming your way right here on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille, and they'll be taking on FC Metz. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
He shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Cross-fired over. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered... The cross this is perfectly placed, and the quality of the header from that far out is absolutely superb. Top-class stuff.
Martinelli. Clever defending. Here's Camara. And Bamba with it. Bamba. Balogun. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Just 15 minutes remaining. Holding on to it. Kim Min-jae. Well, time to get a scoring update from the Nantes game. Somebody has found the net there, Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They're ahead by 3 now with 79 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And Bamba with it. Attractive build-up. It's with Bamba. Konsa. Five minutes left. Ezri Konsa. Here's Kim Min-jae. Marseille have lost it. Good looking ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The emphasis very much on attack. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just... moments away from kick. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Lawns. It's now 1-0 with 6 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Demanguet. Clément. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a victory is the target for Marseille after a draw last time out against Monaco. As ever, keen to get your thoughts on how it might go.
Well, they'd be disappointed with that result. Today, though, if they play with a bit more purpose from the start, I think they'll win this one.
Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And there it is! The breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Diouf. Martinelli. Composed and patient passing. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Here's Brooks. Demanguet. Brooks. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Really fine play to keep possession.
Well, I'm not sure how Marseille didn't score there. That was such a big chance to draw level.
And keeping possession. And Brooks in possession. Clément. Demanguet. And a fine tackle. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Lille. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 36 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And an astute piece of defending. His determination there for all to see. Not giving it away.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
And Brooks in possession. And strong play here. The through ball. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, just watching him closely throughout this match, it seems to me, Stuart, he's being constantly overrun. What's your take? So into the second half, can Marseille pick themselves up after that first 45? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Jesse Deminguet. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Here's Brooks. Strong possession play. Their turn to come away with it. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
And making sure. There was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. And slipped through beautifully. Square the game! More action from Liga coming your way. It's FC Metz up against Lille. Excellent vision. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Deminguet. Jesse Deminguet. Clément. They're getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Danger building. Can he deliver? Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Clément. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal for Lille. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They're now behind by 1 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Alex, thank you very much. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, coming up on EA TV, more action from Liga. It's Olympique Marseille, and they'll be facing Paris FC. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. On to Brooks. Can they square this match? Really good interception. Plenty of support here. And there we have it, the full-time whistle, and plenty of positives for Marseille. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
From the moment he walked through the door, the vision was clear. On tactics, about unity and identity. The fans see it, and their support tells its own story. So far, so good. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we have action from Liga and McDonald's coming up. It's Marseille, and they take on Paris FC.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Last time out for Marseille, they were the winners against Metz. What do you expect from them this time?
Well, that was a really good result. To go and win required a top quality performance. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Nicely sets it up. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mingueza. Aronson. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
A big area to progress into here. Aronson. Vargas. Mingueza. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mingueza. Brendan Aronson. The anticipation rising with this move. This to go in front. Oh, not cleared yet. Terrific chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
This might be promising. Fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
They decide against putting it into the box. This could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that brings the first half to a close here in Marseille. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply.
The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Aronson. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Could go in front here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Mingueza. Well, we have a scintillating cup semi-final coming up on EATV as Marseille face Strasbourg. Really hope you can join us for that.
Well, semi-finals are usually great occasions, and that certainly won't disappoint. A place in the final, the reward for the winners.
Now, this has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Mingueza. And the press has paid off here. Could be setting something now. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Oh, should score. It's not clear yet. Getting closer. To put them ahead. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Thiago Almada. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Le quotidien est attendu par Salon à l'entrée des loges VIP. Le quotidien, merci.
Aronson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And they might be in. This could level it. Fearless block. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely, incisive ball. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Now here comes a change. can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Brendan Aronson. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And we've entered the final 5. Not long left, and here they come. Opportunity here. Kept out, but for how long? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Level at 1-1, and off they go. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? This could be dangerous. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points shared. What did you make of the home performance today?
I think you have to say it's a point game, don't you? Far from the easiest game, but they kept fighting until the very end, believing that they would get another chance, and it's probably the fair result in the end.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, it was a good comeback, and he played a big part in that. He just kept plugging away, and in the end, he got his reward with the equaliser.
We're starting to get to the nitty-gritty now. Only 4 teams remain alive in the Cup, and the scene is set for what should be an exciting semi. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we're at a very important stage of this cup competition, the semi-final stage. It's Strasbourg versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, it's a huge game for both sides, isn't it? An opportunity to get into a final. This is where you need your big players to step up. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he scored a brace last time out, and that's why I picked him. Clever movement, always looking for space and thinking ahead. He's just got a real energy about him, which I'm sure we're going to see again today.
And so the initial 11 for Strasbourg.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the 2 talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Martinelli. Almada. Diouf. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. That's a good pass. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
So making the substitution now. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. A very timely interception. Koulibaly. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Moving it forward. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Mancini. Intercepted effortlessly. Nouri. Could be threatening. Vital block there.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Really getting stuck in. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a good-looking pass. And slipped through beautifully. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And unable to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Good tackle taken away. Mancini. Nouri. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinelli. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Ouattara. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mancini. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And it's with Mancini. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, it's one I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we'll get a competitive match.
This is looking good. Well, pressing really high. This looks promising from Marseille. A disappointing end to the move. Koulibaly. And take it away. He won the ball. He could really get at the opposition. Another game from Liga for you to enjoy with us on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille versus Paris Saint-Germain. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that.
Attention, s'il vous plaît, la personne qui a perdu ses clés de voiture est attendue porte neuf.
And played the pass well. Well, nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ouattara. Mancini. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Villalba. Can they nudge in front late on here? One slick pass after another. Very effective pass. Well, that one has promise. Well, no way through. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. So underway again. This is pure theatre. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Ryan Ait-Nouri. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
And nicely over the top. Nice looking move, this. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
And defending as a unit. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can anyone stop him? Just like that, broken up. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. So on they go, and it's a test of everyone's powers of concentration. Koulibaly. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Koulibaly. And support available. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, danger averted! Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Really good challenge. Chance to cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, excellent diving stop. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Job done from the spot. And it wasn't the greatest penalty, and it's been saved by the keeper. I think we might just have witnessed the unstoppable penalty. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And it's gone in. So much riding on this. And the keeper makes the all-important save. What a big moment.
He's in a temporary role, but today could change everything. A win here, and the caretaker might just have the job for good. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we have action from Liga and McDonald's coming up. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they play Marseille.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how PSG line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Isak. William Pacho. João Neves. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Martinelli. There's been a penalty in another match, so let's go to Alex for the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Nantes, and I think he'd be counting his blessings because it's gone off the post and it's gone in. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. That's a good pass. And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Got in front, a key moment in the match.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Looking for that final pass to open it up. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the game will stop. Offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. João Neves. Still going here. Played it short, near post. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. This to goal. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Chance to move inside. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vitinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. Mendes. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. This for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go.
Let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. So the second half kicks off. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Leon. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Passing and the movement is good here.
But they need to...
They're in here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Neves. Mendes. Vitinha. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Isak. Remember to check back in with EATV soon with the round of 16 first leg of the Cup as PSG faced Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure.
Well, first legs can be negative affairs. I don't think that will be. Both sides will be desperate for a lead going into that second leg.
Mendes. That's a good ball. Teeing up the chance now. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Leon. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They've pulled one back with 63 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Neves. Now, this might be promising, and it's been given as offside. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Opportunity now. It's hit the bar. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. PSG with width here. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. No time here. There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's another goal for Nantes. They've put it back to 3-2 with 80 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Put into the middle. And it's comfortably gathered. Closed it down well. João Neves. Using the body, that's textbook.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
They weren't at their best today, both as...
He's in a temporary role, but today could change everything. A win here, and the caretaker might just have the job for good. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the first leg of the round of 16 of the Champions League on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this is a great tie. Two excellent teams, a great atmosphere and all to play for. I can't wait for this one.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Almada just needs the composure now. And that's been ruled as offside. Good job done to keep it.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Scruffy play, ball lost. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising attack halted. Good job done to keep it there. Of real promise now. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But it was a build-up with no end product. For the keeper, far too comfortable.
Well, he was let off the hook there. He can breathe a sigh of relief now.
Odilon Kosunu. Going up through the gears now. That's a good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball taken away from them. That's a good ball. Setting up the chance. Great interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Played in with that. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Fantastic looking ball. A crucial interception. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Oh, could be here. Attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
So we move past the hour mark. Oh, that's really well cut out. Take the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's a confident push forward, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Only 15 minutes left for play now. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Nicely sets it up. Oh, surely. Oh, a flawless tackle. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. This could be dangerous. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. a lovely ball. There might be something building now. So it ends in deadlock. 0-0 here, which hopefully sets things up for an exciting second leg when these two meet again. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Ligue 1 action for you today. It's Marseille and they take on Lyon.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Freddie Ljungberg. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Surely now. And he's done. And onto the upright. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mundle. Timothée Pembele. Freddie Ljungberg. And on to Mundle. Promising position, this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
This to level it up. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, he sees the keeper going a fraction early and just strokes it into the other side. Nice finish.
And away we go again at 1-1. Gabriel Martinelli. Nice possession. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mundle. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. From a long way out. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
And they've got it back now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Ljungberg. And with that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I really liked his first...